Hi Barrick, hi Solar, hi Amethyst, hi Kitsune, how are y'all doing? I exist. This was a very last minute decision. I was gonna, originally was gonna play Liza P today, but I kind of backed out because I was like, eh. We'll see how I'm feeling about that when I'm done with this. Doing well, very eepy. But yeah, I have only ever beaten Super Mario World once. Now you can see why. It's really weird. I'm decent at some platformers, but like SMW specifically, I've never been great at. And like, this is a game that I'd like to be good at, but like, I don't know, the controls just feel kind of funky to my brain. Hi Erica, hi Ginger, how are y'all doing? Also, is the game really quiet for anybody else? Or is that my, did I turn my, just turn my, I'll just turn my speaker up. This is the one people make Kaizo of. Yeah. Well, to be fair, people make Kaizo Mario hacks of like every single Mario game at this point, but this is where the original Kaizo Mario world came from. Hi, Ender. How are you? But yeah, I haven't played Super Mario World in years. I love this game. I am garbage at this game. Doing okay? Good to hear. I'd like to do some SMW hacks at some point, because SMW hacks are pretty cool. But at the same time, it's kind of like getting into modded Celeste levels where like there's such a high... Can I yump? I cannot yump. Sad. No yump. But yeah, like SMW is a game that has a very dedicated community to it and has a very, very high skill ceiling, which consequently means that the skill floor for SMW is like insanely like high as well. Like you have to be really good at SMW to be able to play a lot of hacks. The original Kaizo is now considered only moderately challenging. See, here's the funny thing is that the original Kaizo Mario World is only considered moderately challenging, but at the same time it sits in this spot where it's mostly considered to be one of the quote-unquote like bad Kaizo hacks nowadays, because there's a whole subset of Kaizo hacks that is just like really, really intense platforming instead of like, you know, Cat Mario bullshit. Also, I promise, me playing a whole bunch of retro games, I promise you I did not steal the idea from Sin. It just so happens that we both decided we wanted to play retro games at the same time. Easy levels expect you to complete the entire game. Yeah. And I mean, like... Super Mario World has got to have one of the, like, most dedicated fan game, like, groups associated with it, because, like, there are a lot of SMW hacks. Man, how long has it been since I've played a non-Celeste platformer on stream? Retro games are cool. Elizabeth. How are you? Have I played Klonoa? I have not. It got I say Klonoa duology. It's more than a duology because there's 3 Klonoa games, but there's two that got remastered and there's one that's stuck on the Game Boy Advance. No. Now I'm sad forever. But yeah, Klonoa is one of those games that like everybody that I've heard talk about it talks about it with a lot of reverence. Hi, Dorbu, how are you? Maddie, the dog shit at platformers girl. I find it really funny that I struggle with Mario sometimes, but like shit like Celeste is like I could play high level Celeste. I also gotta play Mario 3 at some point. I've never actually beaten Mario 3. But yeah, SMW is probably my favorite Mario game. I have a big soft spot for New Super Mario Brothers Wii. But I also have huge soft spots for Super Mario World and Mario 3. Mario has so much inertia on his movement. It's not even like, that's not even necessarily an issue most of the time. It's just like, he feels kind of slippery, but like, well, he feels kind of slippery, but in a weird kind of way where it's like slippery, but you still have like absolute control over him. That was a crunchy ass sound effect. I love the crunch on that sound effect. Ah, yes. Mario's so oily. Well, it's really weird because, like, SMW Mario has a lot of, like, inertia if you're sprinting. But at the same time, like, SMW Mario still feels really good to control. Chat, did I ever tell you about the time that, me and a childhood friend broke said childhood friend's Super Nintendo playing Super Mario World. How? The typical way that consoles that didn't have wireless controllers got broken. You get too into the game and yank on the controller. It was Roy's Castle, I believe. Let me move the camera. Why can I open the map menu when I'm moving? This castle, Castle 5. Fuck that castle, by the way. Hey, can I have another cape? Thank you. Chat, I hope you're ready to see this exact same thing multiple times over because flying over levels is fun. Yeah. Before I got my, like, I had a pretty bad track record with consoles when I was younger. More just because of being a dumb kid. But I definitely yanked a lot of controller cables. Imagine doing platforming in a Mario game. Couldn't be me. You know, I do find it a little bit funny that I actually haven't played that much Mario on stream. Like I've done a couple of SM64 hacks. And SM64 is a game that I have a lot of reverence for, but like I haven't played I think any other Super Mario games on stream. Can she do it? Nope. No yump. I don't know why that trick is referred to as a yump, but I respect it. Hi, James. How are you? It's Yump, like Y-U-M-P. It's basically you can frame perfectly jump off of the Switch Palace switches. It's a speedrunner meme. How are your ears doing after repeated cape spinning? But yeah, my knowledge for this game kind of peters out at around Forest of Illusion. Like, I know a couple of the things past that, but I don't think I've ever beaten SMW without using Star Road to get into Bowser's Castle. And I especially don't think I've ever I don't think I've ever beaten these special stages. Don't know, just clearing out the blood. Real. That was very nearly catastrophic. Have you ever thought about how weird it is that they just randomly decide to throw an auto-scroller at you? Like, why is this an auto-scrolling level? What's everyone's favorite SNES game? I haven't played that many. And most of the ones that I have played, I played other versions of them. So, like, I could say Chrono Trigger, but, like, I've only ever played the DS version of Chrono Trigger. What other SNES games have I played? Link to the Past. I like Link to the Past Randomizer. I have some gripes about it, as a like non-randomizer game, but is this one of the levels? I genuinely don't remember. Is this one of the levels that you can swim underneath? Chat, did you know that these purple fish are called Rip Van Fish? People used to swear by Secret of Mana when you were younger, but you've never played it. I would like to play Secret of Mana this year. I got the Mana collection back in December. I also oh, Super Mario RPG is so good as well. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. It's really funny that you say that, actually, Wizard. It seems like general public opinion is against Mystic Quest. I actually have a really big soft spot for Mystic Quest because, my uncle had a copy of it, and, I played it when I was, like, pretty young. Same with SMRPG, actually. I think general opinion is softened on it. Same with Secret of Evermore. Secret of Evermore is the one that's kind of like, it's the one that's like, Secret of Mana, but it's, like, slightly less polished, right? And it's, like, time travel shit, I think. Or is it, like, modern day? Time travel shit, yes. Slightly less polished, no. Oh, come on. If this was Mario Maker, that wouldn't have hit me. I can go over that. There's a coin up there? And away that mushroom goes. I think that it helps that we now have both of those games. We have the original and the remake of Trials of Mana. I've heard that, I've heard mixed things about the remake of Trials of Mana, but I've heard that, the original Trials of Mana is really good. Trials of Mana is a buggy mess that has some really cool concepts, and you love what they wanted to do with it. The original or the remake? Top secret area. Did anybody play, what was the name of the other Mana game that came out like 3 years ago? It's like a Legend of Mana. Visions of Mana. I basically heard nothing about that game. Which, I mean, to be fair, that did seem to be Square Enix's, oh, you can't carry stuff through doors in this game. That did seem to be Square Enix's, marketing strategy for a lot of games, though, like, that year. Because, Neo Twooey, also didn't have, like, any marketing behind it for some reason. I will eventually play Neo Twooey. It's just a matter of, like, I haven't had the motivation to sit down and play it. It's always Square Enix's marketing strategy. Unless the game is Foam Stars. Oh my god, you're so real for saying that. I hate that that's accurate. Oh. Uppies. Of all the games to actually market, yeah. Of all the games to market, it had to be their shitty Splatoon clone made with Gen AI. Wait, I just realized, since I'm playing SMW, I could definitely show off the glitch that fucks up the game's entire color palette. No, Yoshi. I will have to give an epilepsy warning beforehand for that though, because it can cause some really bad flashing lights. You can even show off Ace to warp to the end of the game. Yeah, but that one's actually like really difficult to do. I have tried fucking around with Ace setups in this game like years and years and years ago. Mostly when I was playing, man, I feel so bad for my perception of so many of these games because I played so many of these games on Wii U Virtual Console, and for anybody who has ever touched Wii U Virtual Console, you'll know that Wii U Virtual Console has got atrocious input lag for no reason. Except for, weirdly enough, with the DS games. The N64 games are pretty bad with it. The Super Nintendo games have got more than they should, being a Super Nintendo game, but... The glitch that fucks up the game's entire color palette. Chat, did you know that there's a secret up here? Wii U VC felt like they were still figuring out their emulators. Yeah, but the problem is that Wii Virtual Console is better than original hardware for a lot of stuff. So it's like, what in the world do you mean? How did you break this, Nintendo? Well, I know how you broke it. You're Nintendo and you don't understand how technology works, but still. But yeah, like stuff like a lot of N64 games run better on Wii VC than they do on actual N64 hardware. Wii U VC was basically Nintendo trying to make their own version of RetroArch. And the funniest thing is that, like, Wii U VC is bad, but, like, 1.0 Nintendo Switch Online had some really funny, really egregious glitches. From what I've heard, they've actually ironed out a lot of the issues with NSO. Not like, it's not like perfect by any means.
But I have heard that it's gotten quite a bit better. Thank you for all the redeems, Erica. I hope that you're doing good. Oh, cat. 42 months. Jeez. And that's crazy that in August it'll be 4 years. Jeez. Yeah, from what I've heard, the N64 is the one that's got like the most problems with it, which is partially just due to the fact that N64 is really difficult to emulate as a console. So, but also at the same time, you know, they also have the source code for the N64, so yeah. Honestly, N64 emulation is kind of fascinating. Like, it's one of those things where it feels like it should be really easy, but because of the way that the hardware was built, it's like really fucking weird to try to emulate. NSO for it is imperfect, but hell, the fan emulators for it are also imperfect. Yeah. Like, rather than having like full game compatibility, I mean, like N64 emulation tends to be like, okay, hear me out. What if we just make all of the games that people are actually going to play on an N64 emulator compatible, and everything else, I don't know. Honestly, the stupidest one of those, like, what the fuck do you mean you can't emulate this? You have the source code, is Sony with the PS3. Like, what do you mean you can't do anything, Sony? Like, you literally have, you made the damn machine. PS3 is not that old, yeah. Hi, Haru, how are you? PS3 is a hardware nightmare? Oh, absolutely. Like, it's honestly a miracle that any PS3 emulation works at all. Trying to get motivated to video edit some. Chat, does anyone remember where the secret exit is for this level? I'm enjoying it. Hi, Amethyst. Oh, wait, it's like the middle block on this, isn't it? Also, I just realized I've been doing the voice for, like, 10 minutes now.
I gotta say, I really do like the secret exits in SMW. Welcome in, Sybil. How are you? I'm stupid. Speaking of SMW, Haru, how did yours and Viv's blindfolded SMW go? When's you doing this blindfolded with like Zoe? But yeah, I've never 96 exited SMW, and I want to do that. Took us like 3 hours to beat level 3. I told you! I told you! Also, here's a neat bug. Chat, did you know that if you hold left while bouncing in these, it's a good way to immediately zip into a wall and die? Yoshi may cannibalize a lesser Yoshi to get a 1-up. How horrific. One of the only times you ever spent time with Viv and your spoons were drained. Honestly, like, doing stuff like that, like, I could see why. I actually don't know if you can zip very easily with Yoshi. Yeah, I was actually wondering, like, when I was looking at Collection of Mana, I'm just like, I'm really surprised that they haven't released Collection of Mana for anything other than Switch. But that tracks, honestly. It's a lot easier to zip without Yoshi. I'll when I lose Yoshi, remind me to go back to this level. Actually, which level is it in Star Road that has the blue Yoshi in it? It's either this one or the one to the right. Yep, it's this one. This level has one of my favorite secret exits in it, actually. The only reason you know is because you watched a friend play it recently. You're confident you can beat this level blindfolded. Even though you were running low on spoons, I still hope that you had fun with that. Your memory of this game is pretty good until you get around Choco Island. Same. Like, Forest of Illusion is where I start losing some stuff. Choco Island, I'm like, I don't fucking know. You can just swim over that level. Yeah, I figured. Made for some interesting content, slowly editing your side down. Don't worry, chat. I will dump Yoshi in a pit. This isn't a threat. This is a promise. Also, don't tell Viv that I nearly played Lies of P today. I think Viv would be sad that I didn't play Lies of P today. I do plan on doing it soon, though. Man, you get no iframes dismounting from Yoshi in this game. Biggest design flaw of this game is that you can swim over or under / fly over most levels. Yeah, 100%. It is funny, though. Oh, wait. I wanted to show the thing, but I don't have a cape now. Yeah, I wanna demonstrate the funky-ass clips you can do in Star World 1. Honestly, that's probably why the cape never came back after this game. Despite the fact that, like, everybody loves the cape. So yeah, if you go over to, like, the side here, there is a small zip. Yeah. So the reason this works is because you can only have up to 4 turn blocks spinning at a time. And the game really does not like you being inside of solid collision. It's also really funny because if you get unlucky with your zips, you can actually zip straight into solid, like, walls and die immediately. Yeah, zipping into the wall happens. It's really funny when it does happen, though. Blueshy. That was dumb. I don't know why I did that. I really like the shade of blue that they have for the blue Yoshis in this game. It's a very pleasant shade of blue. Okay, so this is the one where you get the red Yoshi, right? And then the one beneath this is where you get the yellow one. No, this is the yellow one. We all love Blushi. It's a very cute blue. It is. I'm kind of sad that they made it darker blue in the later Mario games. The absolute shortest level in the game, yeah. No, my Blushi. Damn. F's in chat for Blue Yoshi. He was a real one. Blue Yoshi and pronouns. It's honestly kind of crazy to me that, like, Yoshi has existed conceptually.
Yoshi has existed conceptually since literally Mario 1. This betrayal, Blushi will not be forgotten. Don't ask me why I didn't pick that up, I have no idea. And now welcome to the way that we fly over more levels. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. I thought this was the one that had the secret exit in the ceiling, but this is the one that has the secret exit under the floor. Oopsies. We'll skip this shit, yeah. Honestly, as much as I love the cape, this is part of why capeless is such an interesting category to watch, like speedrun-wise. Because, like, so much stuff is actually, like, expecting you to use the cape. Can you come over here, please? Thank you. Oh yeah, chat. You wanna go finish the game? Hold up while tonguing to tongue one block up. Does that work? Really? What? Huh? Fuck it, sup Bowser, yeah. I have played this game multiple times throughout my life, and I have never known that. Oh, can I not do that while riding Yoshi? That wouldn't surprise me. Huh? Why did it let me spit out the key? No, fuck. I love the fucked up sound that it made. No, Blueshie! You know, I actually never really understood how to do this as a kid. Without just flying over it. Yeah, I find it really funny that the game is like, oh, you need all of the blue Switch Palace, or all of the Switch Palace stuff to enter this area. And then it's just like, oh, you got a cape? Sorry, bro, we'll let you in. Wait, you get a cape for bringing a red shell to the end? Does that mean that you could potentially get a cape in Yoshi's Island? Brought that VIP fit. Blue Yoshi is VIP access to all, yeah. Chat, what should we name this blue Yoshi? So that we're all very sad when it inevitably falls into a pit and dies. Welcome to Gnarly. Welcome to the special world. There are no good levels here. All of them blow. You're not carrying it through tubular? You can, actually, and I've done it once. It's really fucking difficult. Bluebird. Blutus. You can, but you're not. Honestly, I might just struggle to get him through Gnarly. No, fuck. No. I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually understood how you're supposed to get into that pipe. Also, why did I remember there being, like, spikes down that corridor? No! I can't believe I did that. That was incredibly stupid of me. Blue Gunch. I hope you have a good day at work, wizard.
Lutus. I'm not gonna lie to you. The reason I'm doing this right now is because I really don't want to do tubular later. For anybody who's never played SMW before, oh my god, tubular is probably the single worst level in this game, and it's not even close either. Chat, did you know that if you line up 2 P-switches exactly, you can pick up 2 items at the same time? Like that. Damn it. Chat, do I keep hammering my skull against the special stages, or do I go back to playing actual SMW? I hope that mouth pop didn't, like, peek out my microphone. I doubt it will, because this microphone is far better than my previous one, but... But yeah, I mentioned earlier the glitch that breaks the game's color palette. The end of screen, like, fade out, or end of level fade out when you touch the goalpost, can cause some funkiness if you do it while not, like, fully on screen. I just entered that pipe backward. Swear to God. The glitch that breaks the color palette. There we go. I will give tubular one shot the normal way. This will also introduce you to one of the worst power-ups in Mario history. I say as I immediately die. Oh god, wait, this fucking level. Nobody likes tubular. Even speedrunners hate this level. So the whole gimmick with this level is that you have to use the P balloon to, you have to use the P balloon to fly, to make it to the end. Come on. I also gotta say, like, I think this is probably my personal pick for, like, prettiest Mario game. I can't believe I just did that a third time in a row. Remind me to keep jump pressed when I pick up the P-balloon. It reduces gravity. That sounds like a shit post, but it actually genuinely does. Damn it! That was actually not bad. But yeah, Tubular is probably my pick for hardest level in the game. There's honestly not really any level that comes close to it. That was unfortunate. But yeah, this game's pixel art is super pretty. It's got very vibrant colors as well. How did that not hit me? Oh my god, I actually beat Tubular. Chat, I did it. Unironically, that was the level that I was dreading the most. It only cost a bit of soul, just a tiny bit. But yeah, jeez. I feel like I might have made that look easy. That level is not easy by any means. It is the bane of many, many a childhood. Not congratulations on you losing a tiny bit of your soul. Don't worry, it's fine as long as you got like at least 75%. Also, interesting thing about swimming in Super Mario World, pressing and holding up or down, like this is swimming while holding down, and this is swimming when holding up. And nobody will even notice the slightly less vibrant dead-eyed stare. didn't even know you could down swim. You just knew that you could upswim. I was about to, unironically, literal seconds before disaster, my brain was like, what are we gonna name this Yoshi that we're definitely not going to lose? I don't want you. Upswim, yeah, downswim just seems kind of too ridiculous even seeing it. Downswim is very useful if you're trying to swim through like narrow corridors. Oh, I was about to say, is this the level with the sinking sandbar in it? Oh, that was close. I wasn't running at P speed that entire time, and I should have been. Also, is this the first level that has Monty Moles in it, or is that later? That might be later. I might be confusing this with the Valley of Bowser level, actually. That uses this same, like, color palette. Chat, if you had to come up with a Mario catchphrase that wasn't "Let's go," like what catchphrase would you give Mario? This is another level where you can, damn it, I kind of fucked that up really badly. You'd give him, you go to hell before you die. That is a top 100 Mario quote. For those of you who don't know, genuine Mario quote, by the way. From the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. He's telling you that if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. I want to show this. I'm doing this very poorly. What is the, what was the meme when when Chris Pratt was announced as Mario for the Mario movie? It was just like, it's like stomping Koopas. Like the way that he says it. Really? Well, that's just illegal. Fun fact, you can actually clip through, you can clip through edges on these types of blocks, like, surprisingly easily. Man, Chris Pratt as Mario is a fucking crazy casting. Funniest thing is that I've heard that I've heard that he actually does a pretty good job of it. It's just him unable to say Koopas for like a solid 5 seconds. Can I yump? Can she do it? Damn it. Chat, we only got one more chance left to yump. Then of all things, citing the arcade game. Peter Quill as Mario. You need to... Do you have to spin jump to yump? I thought you could do it with normal jumps. Welcome in, Kidsy. How are you? What's a yump? A yump is frame perfect to jump off of the Switch Palace switches. It's just a little funny thing people like to do. Danny DeVito is Mario. It's the thing where you do like a mid-air jump off of it. You want to know what yumping is like? For anybody even remotely familiar with like Celeste stuff, trying to do yumps is like trying to do heart tech in Celeste. Like, it's horribly niche and it sucks to do. That's a joke. It's literally just one frame, but it gives me the same vibes, just like by how it's one of those things where like in the main game it doesn't mean anything, but like in modded levels, like people have made like entire modded levels around that shit. Hi Rebecca, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying some SMW. Which level is this? Oh, it's this level. I am probably gonna need a blue Yoshi to get the secret exit in that level. Because there's not enough room to do a run-up for a cape fly. Also, I'll like point it out more when we get back to the map screen. I really love the goofy ass little boos on the world map here. Look at him. He's just a funny little dude. He's a very polite lad. Yeah, he really is civil. Why did I do that? He's a little mischievous fella. He's a dubious little creature. Dubious is such a good word. This Koopa assassin's been sent to kill me. Man, I should stream more of the Mario games. Like, I've always, like, it's weird. I love the Mario games, but, like, I'm also kind of scared to try to stream them because I feel like I don't have a whole lot to actually talk about over them. You know what I mean? Like that's always one of my like anxieties whenever I'm trying to decide what to stream, is just like, do I like, can I talk over this? And like, I feel like more than anything, I feel like I just need a confidence boost in that regard. It's just like, it's fine to not be talking 100% of the time when you're streaming. Damn, chat. We're 1 point short. Never mind, I did my math very wrong. We're 1 point short of 79. I don't know what 79 means, but... It's really, like... It's a really weird thing to try to get over, because, like... I feel like I've made progress in that regard while also kind of like still falling back into old trappings with it, where it's just like, you know, I feel like I don't necessarily need to be talking all the time, but at the same time it's like I do think that it results in a better stream whenever I'm able to talk more. Every time I hear the end of level thing from this, it always makes me think of my younger sister had a DSi, and she had a like audio recording from the DSi music app on her DSi that was like that was like her doing something. I don't even remember what she was doing. And then just me in the background cutting in fucking mouth horning the end of level theme from Super Mario World. Is the difference of engagement versus yapping pointlessly to the point of, oh my god, shush. Yeah. It's like sometimes you need downtime, and other times like it's nice to have like an ongoing conversation. Mushroom. One of these days I want to get I want to have Ando to play some Deep Rock with. There's a new season of Deep Rock that just came out, actually. Man, what a weird sentence to say. I never play games that have, like, seasons. Hi, Bulgarian. Hope you're doing good. Mario. I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying some SMW. New DRG season, yeah. Wait, you can spin? Apparently not. No spin. No spin allowed, chat. Yeah, it's really weird, like, trying to learn to not, like, overthink every single word you say on stream. Hi, Looney, how are you? You know, actually, one of these days, I would like to, I kind of memed about it with a friend a bit, but, I'd like to, like, play through the, like, mainline Mario games, like, on stream, and I want to drag my friend Spoods into doing it with me. And, like, not just, like, oh, you know, Mario 1, 2, 3, Super, and, like, the rest of the 2D games. It's like, I want to play, like, the other versions of said games. Like, I want to play, maybe not SMB Deluxe, because SMB Deluxe is bad, but I do want to play, like, the Super Mario Advance versions of, Mario 2 and 3.
Also, Looney, I'm doing pretty good. Oh god, I forgot this is an auto-scroller. No! Now I'm sad. Which level is this that I just stepped into? Is this is Butter Bridge 1, right? Stop being sad, it's a blue Yoshi, we knew this would happen. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, all of that time we shared together. Oh god. Well, this level just got immediately very difficult. Unless this is the end. Is this the end? This is the end! Man, I remember playing SMW at my uncle's house. Way back when. And, like, messing around on his completed save and being like, how in the world am I supposed to get up to the top of the Vanilla Dome? Dome of vanilla extract. Your Honor, skip this level. Your Honor, I don't want to play Butter Bridge 2. Skips level with mind. Your Honor, tear down this Butter Bridge. Chat. Wait, no, those are called Eries. I was about to say, chat, did you know that those are called Peepas? They're not. Peepas are a different Mario enemy. I have memories of this specific ghost house being like, how in the world am I supposed to beat this because of the next room with the green bubbles? Yeah, cool. Honestly, that's like the only thing that I actually remember about this ghost house is that it's the one with the green bubbles. What did I get a 1-up for? Man, I feel like I'm absolutely tearing through this game. Like, most of our stuff is in the, like, bonus levels, but still. Huh? Oh, we just vibin'. Also, Sybil, I really like that emote that you keep posting. It's very cute. Oh, trust me, whenever I'm messaging in Discord, I almost always end my sentences with, like, the comfy emote. Or my, heart emote. One of the two. Why did I seem to remember that you were able to go up one of those? Oh, you can go down this one. Into the ice level, my favorite! Damn it! You know, I feel like the rate at which I lose Yoshis in this game is probably going to be comparable to the rate at which I lose Pokemon in a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I have played a lot of Pokemon, but I am not good at Pokemon. And to be fair, being good at Pokemon is not the same thing as being good at a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Yeah, that's fair. Your Honor! Skip this level! Oops. But yeah, honestly, I feel like if I put the effort in, I could get, like, good at Mario World. Because just like with, like, Hollow Knight and Celeste, a lot of it just comes down to, like, having confidence in how the character moves. Oh, this fucking castle. Really? Kamek, you bastard! Kamek, you bastard times 2. I think I can still do that. Maybe that's just Mario Maker.
You know, I wonder why they changed those enemy names from Potobos to or Potoboos to Fire Bubbles. But yeah, I very nearly put out a poll today that was like, what game do you want me to play? And the two options that I was gonna put on there but didn't end up like figuring out a third was Lies of P and a Pokemon Black/White 2 Nuzlocke randomizer. Wait, I forgot. This is SMW. You could spin jump on anything. Come on. You could have just used SMW as your third. I mean, yeah, but SMW was also kind of like a last second pick, so. One of these days I want to stream Galaxy 2, because Galaxy 2 is like the one 3D Mario game that I've never played. Which is really weird because I love Galaxy 1, but I never played Galaxy 2. Really? And back we go. Bathing in lava. We're just taking a note out of the Subrosions book from Oracle of Seasons. Oracle of Seasons was really fun. I'm glad that I decided to do that. It's nice and short. It's nice and short, and it really made me feel like, damn, I want more Zelda games in this style, despite the fact that we're definitely not getting any. We hit a checkpoint? When did we hit a checkpoint? I was also briefly considering Shadow the Hedgehog, though we did literally only just play Sonic Heroes. Rude. Inside the door was a checkpoint. Ah. It's so weird how even without a run-up, holding the sprint button gives you an increase to your momentum in midair. What are the chances we're getting a Tears of the Kingdom sequel that tries its hardest not to be a sequel? I honestly, like, I don't think that they would just do another, like, Tears of the Kingdom situation, because we've had a Zelda game since Tears of the Kingdom. It was Echoes of Wisdom. But I don't know. I feel like they could very easily do a third open world Zelda game. That hit me. Chat, I'm upset. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if they just decided to try something completely new again. Chat, post Angie emote. Have I ever told y'all about, There was one time when my friends and I were on our like 1 week Minecraft kick where I have a bit that I do with my friends where whenever I get grass blocks dropped from like Enderman, the whenever I get grass blocks from Enderman, I like to name them and then hang them on the wall. Why did I do that? Oh. But there was one time where I usually like to theme them, and so usually it's like, oh, all names starting with like one letter. And there's this one time where we had a grass block named Jormunric because I just was like, names starting with J. That was also the same world where we had a wall that was a whole bunch of gold nuggets that you'd like pan horizontally over them, and it would be the B-movie script. Like one sentence at a time, if that. It's also really funny because the my friends and I use the B-movie script to sound test, actually. So whenever I'm in call trying to do sound test stuff with Pine or Spoods, I'll be like, hey, can one of you help me with a sound test? And they'll just start. They'll just start with the B-movie script. Isn't that supposed to be wings? Don't mind me trying to crouch to the tune of the music and kind of fucking it up. Man, one of these days I should bust out my violin and see if I still know how to do anything with it. I haven't touched my violin in like 5 years plus. Chad, have I ever told you that I play that I used to play violin? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me, Barrick. I still have that violin, actually. It's just sadly sitting in my closet. I'm sorry, Blushi. It had to be done. That's probably my favorite secret exit in this game, by the way. John Belushi, no. Introducing Soda Lake. Fun fact about this level specifically, the death barrier is very low on this level. And I still fucked it up. That was dumb. I started tapping the wrong button. I'm committed to the bit though. My fingers got confused and started tapping the sprint button instead of the jump button. Submarine Mario. And I believe this is pretty close to the spot where I have to surface. That was dumb. I held up. You know what, chat? I'll give you one attempt without cheating. Eric doing his best Mario impression.
Everyone really wants to hear the girl voice tonight. Also, I'd like to point out the glove that drops the torpedo Teds is very much a Mickey Mouse glove. And no cat. And no cat, just girl. You know, honestly, sometimes the torpedo Teds in this level can be a bit of a pain in the ass to dodge. I also really love that these guys are just called Torpedo Ted. Maddie the uncat girl. No, it's Maddie, Schrodinger's cat girl. Don't worry, chat. We'll get to Schrodinger's cat girl later this year. Hopefully. We'll see if Zero Escape happens this year. We'll see if Zero Escape happens this year, because there's a very real chance that the Somnium Files will be happening instead. I swear though, knowing how Xenoblade went last year, it wouldn't surprise me if I ended up doing Zero Escape like over the course of like 1 month. Especially because like 999 is pretty good, but VLR is really good. I also just spat all over my screen. Zero Escape brain rot. Don't worry, Solar. You will be inflicted with the Zero Escape brain rot as well. It's not mechs, but it is at least a little bit sci-fi. Oh yeah, one of the other games that I was considering doing tonight was, I almost did Of the Devil Chapter 0, because that game seems neat. I also almost did, Stories from Soul of the Gundog. Gundog is one that I've been sitting on for a while. Chat, did you know that this isn't real? Unironically, that's one of those secrets that a lot of people don't know about. So, there's a really funny SMW hack that's like Super Mario World, like, but from memory. Like, it's like each of the levels remade from memory. And that room is really funny in it because it is, like, twice the length and almost impossible to make it through. Like, you have to have perfect P-speed to get through it.
Oh. Give me just a sec. The 3D printer in the other room just finished, and I need to turn it off. Sorry about that. Chat, did you know this isn't real? Oh, it's you. Please don't end up off screen. Oh, thank God. I was like running low on time. Chat, did you know that this isn't real? Signal's face melting cutscene. And away it goes. Mario must use his brain to solve the puzzle of this perplexing forest. What if? Hear me out. I didn't do that. Chat, you want to know something really goofy about eating the wigglers in this game? If you the tail end of the wigglers have separate hitboxes, and so if you're running full speed and eat one with Yoshi, you can actually end up running into the tail end of it and getting hurt. Ah, damn. Sorry, Yoshi. Didn't coin. All forests can be solved with answers. Isn't there a bug where wigglers give you a garbage data score? Maybe? There's one where you can, there's one where if you manage to, trick the game into allowing you to swallow a charge and chuck, you can, like, put arbitrary code into your, item box. Including, you can actually put the, there's also chat, I have to inform you, when we get to, the, ghost ship, when we finish the ghost ship, you are legally required to say orb. It's tradition. Very important. It wouldn't surprise me, Solar. For how... It's really weird. This game is pretty damn solid on a casual playthrough, but it's kind of like Ocarina of Time in that way, where, like, it's really solid on a... in terms of, like, bugs on a standard playthrough. But, sometimes, like, when you take, like, the smallest amount closer of a look, it just immediately cracks under the pressure. Did I just stomp a Koopa that had a shell on? I do not remember the secret exit for this level. right. I think this is the level that has the really easy one-up farm. Step outside of those boundaries and it's held together with scotch tape. 100%. Oh god. Chat, just a warning. This level is very nausea-inducing. Or at least it will be once the parallax scrolling gets up to speed. This is a long-ass auto-scroller, by the way. Oh yeah, those 3 one-ups behind that flag are actually collectible. You just have to, like, clear the gold tape. Like, you have to make it clean over it. Who's ready for yet another auto-scroller? I nearly got myself squimpshed. It's really funny. I have very vivid memories of this specific fortress and not being able to finish it because I couldn't beat fucking Reznor. Which is really funny because Reznor is, like, really easy. Cool, eaten, and jump input. Squimped. Chat, we're going back. Dark Souls boss run back. Yes, meaning yet another auto-scroller. Man, I understand that auto-scrollers are supposed to be, like, a change of pace. But, like, God. Very, very few auto-scrollers are, like, actually engaging. I wish we had beaten that fortress because that would have made this item run back significantly easier. Chat, help me remember that I've gotten the secret exits in all 3 of those stages. You know, maybe instead of doing Pokemon, like, maybe I should put off doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke for now. And what I should do is I should do cassette beasts, actually. I've been putting off doing cassette beasts for a while. Cassette Beast rules. I've heard really good things about it. Although I guess I have also heard that the DLC is kind of mid, but really, that's just rude. I appreciate that minor spoilers for Cassette Beasts, like a super boss in Cassette Beasts. I really appreciate that they have a cameo from Lena from Lena's Inception. That's a really neat, like, cameo. What's back here? I knew some shit like that was going to happen. I should have just gone for the boss. Why didn't I go for the boss? Man, Lena's Inception was a really cool game. This is still there if you want more. There's definitely like a bonus room or something back there. Man, chat, did any of you play Super Mario 3D Land? Not 3D World for the Wii U and Switch, 3D Land for the 3DS. 3D Land is a game that I have a decent amount of nostalgia for. I feel like that's gonna make people feel really old. Me being nostalgic for a 3DS game. That was incredibly stupid. Why did I try that? But yeah, I very vividly remember struggling with this fort a lot. This is one of the reasons why I never did a 96 exit playthrough. This one and Roy's Castle. We'll get to Roy's Castle shortly when we're done with Forest of Illusion. I ate that saw blade. So, bonus room? No. No-ness room. No! Fuck! Honestly, one of my complaints about this game that I will bitch about constantly. This game has no coyote frames. Like, you have 0 grace period if you, like, are running toward an edge. You have to jump preemptively in this game, and it just doesn't feel great. You have to jump way before it looks like you need to jump. I wish I could open these green blocks. So just remember, every time you see me sprint off the edge directly into an obstacle, 9 times out of 10, that's because I just mistimed my jump very slightly, and the game has 0 grace period for it. How did that fireball not hit me? I panicked. I should have paused. Oh, look at me dying to the easy-ass boss. It also doesn't help that this level doesn't have a checkpoint for some reason. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised that walking into the edge of the crusher there didn't kill me. It turns out he's still hard specifically for me, yeah. The funniest thing is that I did the other Reznor fight, like, super easy. Reznor is such a weird, like, boss. It feels like it should be like a Yoshi's Island enemy more than an actual Mario, like mainline Mario enemy. Dinosaurs. Man, I'm hungry. Why am I always hungry on stream? I eat before stream. Their sprites look so goofy and you love it. You should see their 3D models from NSMB2. Their models in New Super Mario Bros. 2 are really goofy looking and I love them. It's also a significantly easier fight in NSMB2. I don't remember. Is there a is there a level in Forest of Illusion that has 3 exits, or is it just 2? Chat, should I play New Super Mario Bros. 2 and do the like 14-hour long grind to get 1,000,000 coins? I actually think it's longer than that. Maybe if I do a subathon, I'll do that. That would be a really funny way to do a subathon. Just like, hey, hear me out. I'm gonna sit here and grind this one level in New Super Mario Bros. 2 for like 18 hours. Dino Chimkin Nuggies are technically made out of dinosaurs. Yeah, just like how plastic dinosaurs are also technically made out of dinosaurs if you squint hard enough. Should we hit the Paper Mario rock that crashes the game if you hit it for 100 years in a row? Man, I miss those YouTube videos. That's where a lot of my knowledge of the original Paper Mario comes from. Chat, I've never actually beaten TTYD. I've been meaning to stream it. Especially since it got a remake, and I picked up the remake literal day one. I did not tap the jump button that hard. Wait. Does Super Mario World not have variable jump height? Or does it just has a really high height normal jump? It does have variable jump height. I'm stupid. I was sitting over here like, what the fuck do you mean? These like Boo Cloud rooms are like the one instance in the game where it's not great to have a cape. You know, fun fact, with a cape, you can actually skip that segment of the level. Isn't there another door over here? Yeah. Wait, I thought that the ghost house had an exit that led down. Oh, thank you, game. Wait, that's actually super nice. Once I finish this level, I'll be able to, Once I finish this level, I will be able to, just come here for capes. You know, I've never actually, completely random thought, I've never actually played the original Yoshi's Island. I've played every other Yoshi's Island game, but I've never played the Super Nintendo one. Yoshi's Island DS was my jam when I was a kid. Even though that game is brutal when you have, like, the hand-eye coordination of a 6-year-old. And Yoshi's New Island is just kind of, eh. It's not great. I think it's a neat novelty, but like as a Yoshi's Island game, like even compared to DS, it's not amazing. DS has a big issue with the character swapping, because it feels like you should be able to swap characters anywhere, but you have to go to like specific posts to switch characters, and it's just not amazingly designed. I swear, sometimes it feels like I've still got the hand-eye coordination of a 6-year-old. I'm surprised I made it through there. This is where it is. That's what I was looking for when I went back, by the way. It's time for blue. Can she do it? Last chance. Nope. Damn. Last chance. There's only 4 Switch Palaces in the game and you can't replay them. I wanted to get a yump, but we didn't get a yump. Chad, did you know that they made a Lego set of this, like, sprite of Cape Mario riding Yoshi? It's a neat little Lego set. It's one of the ones that's like a 2D diorama though, so it's not as cool as it could have been. but still. Chat, did you know that when you climb vines as Cape Mario, Mario's ass is so fat that you can see Mario's ass through his cape? That's real, by the way. I'll show it off if I remember. It's really funny. Like, I don't know why they thought that that was necessary, but like, it's funny. No plumber's crack. No, it's covered by the cape. No, Yoshi! And once again, Mario is alone on this barren earth. No cat. No Yosh. Ah, okay, that's where that exit comes from. I'm trying to remember which pipe I have to go down for the secret exit. I don't want that mushroom. I don't want that mushroom. Where is the secret exit for this level? I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. Is it this one? Ah, yes. Secret exit, my beloved. We're not done with Forest of Illusion yet. We got at least one more secret exit to get. Or not secret exit. This is a normal exit we're getting. Man, actually thinking about it, now that I'm thinking about it, I have actually played one other Mario game on stream. I played Mario Wonder when it first came out. And Mario Wonder was really fun. I played through that entire game as Daisy. Okay, and I believe with that, I have 100%ed Forest of Illusion. Because that's 2 exits for every spot. Okay, are you ready for Roy's Castle, the worst castle in the entire game? I guess I won't try to do that. Damn it. I picked the wrong time to look at chat. You may be wondering how I got myself into this situation. Wow, it's totally not an auto-scroller. I mean, technically speaking, it's an auto-scroller, but it's an auto-scroller that you can skip the actual auto-scroll bit of if you can do really precise flying. Also, chat. Oh, wait, it's not yet. We gotta wait. Whew. Chat, Nintendo doesn't want you to know this. I actually genuinely I thought that was where the secret was. There's a secret checkpoint down one of those pits that is with the snake block. That is very funny that was just death. Nintendo doesn't want you to know this. You can actually die here. Chad, did you know this isn't real? I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually genuinely a little bit baffled that that isn't the spot that I remembered it being. I can't believe I did that. And Nintendo doesn't want you to know that Mario can die. Which level was it that had the block right at the start? It was this one. Chat, did you know that there's an unused funky little dance for Mario in the like he has an unused animation for the map screen that's him doing a funky little dance that they then reused for Super Mario Maker, actually. I looked at chat at the wrong time again. I can't believe I did that twice. They reused something that was unused. Yeah, they took the unused files from Super Mario World and made them used files in Super Mario Maker 2. I hate this castle with every fiber of my being. There's a Mario DDR game that came with stiff 3D models and, and weird mocap. Yeah, and Waluigi's the villain of it as well. No cat. I find it really funny that, like, there's this conversation that pops up on the internet every once in a while that's like, who would win in a fight, Mario and Luigi or Sephiroth? And, like, everybody who has played a Mario RPG, like the Mario and Luigi games, universally understands that Sephiroth would get absolutely washed in that fight. Like... with the bullshit that the Mario Bros can pull out, like, Sephiroth immediately loses that fight. Just wait until Sephiroth sees the copy flower from Partners in Time. Or remember when I was playing Partners in Time, how Luigi could summon the sun? Man, Partners in Time is a fucking wild game. And no one can beat Mario's hammer. No one can beat original Superstar Saga Chopper Bros. The single most broken Bros attack in the entire series. Well, one of them. Copy Flower and the Sun are pretty damn overpowered in Partners in Time as well. And no one can beat Mallow. No one can beat Mallow unless it's that one crocodile guy from SMRPG. Dangerous but tasty, yeah. I forgot that you can't spin the big, I actually don't remember what these are called. Chat, do any of you know what these funky little dino guys are called? A dongo? Jeez, that is a wide gap. Funky little dino guys, obviously. Funkosaurs. Chat, at what point should we go back and, at what point should we go back and do the rest of the special stages? That was dumb. If they aren't Birdo, you don't care. What about Vivian from Thousand Year Door, who's also canonically trans? Man, Super Mario Land 2 is like actually an amazing game. Like, that game is hella slept on by people, but like that game is amazing. I want uppies. Give me uppies. Didn't even give me a bounce. Why did that not give me a bounce? There's an idea for stream right there. What? Mario Land 2? Again, I still gotta stream TTYD. Chat, somebody who knows SMW better than I do. Does Choco Ghost House have a secret exit? Or is it like the one ghost house that doesn't? The DX version in full color. Yeah, I've seen that ROM hack. It's pretty cool. Ah, this level. So, I can't remember if this is time-based or coin-based, but... I think it's coin-based. No secret exit in Choco Ghost House, thank you. Don't worry, we're still a little ways out from Orb, Barrick. I don't want any of these. Chat, did you know that the Game Boy Advance version of this game has a, like, actual tracker for the dinosaur coins? Lucky you have your Mario encyclopedia near you. Does this level only have two exits? This is Choco Island 1, I believe, or maybe it's 2. This is the weird level where, like, I'm not entirely, like, 100% sure how to consistently get the other exit. Rude ass charge and check. This has one secret exit. Oh, yeah, here it is. It's just 2 exits though, right? Well, that's neat. I don't think I've ever actually been into Chocolate Secret. I used to know how to do the momentum. The thing that lets you carry your momentum. Chocolate Secret, it's fudge. Oh, this is this level. I recognize this level primarily because I watched the GDQ run of SMW backwards. Super cool ROM hack, by the way. Y'all should go check out that run. It's from the most recent GDQ. I'm actually really surprised that sliding doesn't just immediately delete charge and chucks. Fudge does sound really good right about now. Whip. Here, whip. And this just leads straight to the castle, right? Yeah. Neat. I'm so glad that I don't have to run all the way back to top secret area to get capes again. I'm a little bit surprised that that wasn't a pair of Yoshi wings, but yeah, we're starting to get into the territory where, like, I've played most of these levels, but I also don't know these levels very well. this is the level that you can this is the level that you can do the funny glitch on. The funny seizure inducing palette glitch. Man, I love Super Mario World. Like, Super Mario World definitely isn't a perfect game, but like, man, it doesn't matter. This game means so much to me. This game means so much to me, she says as she proceeds to fly over 70% of the levels. But yeah, the way that you do the palette glitch is you do a Yoshi dismount up to the top layer here, because if you dismount from Yoshi, you will skip the trigger to move the camera up, and finishing a level part off screen, the game really doesn't like it. Super Mario All-Stars? I've never actually played Super Mario All-Stars. Ah, yes, the pencil level. Chat, how do you feel about pencils? You prefer pens? Same. I'm surprised I didn't get damaged there. As you could probably tell by that demonstration, the pencil hitboxes are kind of funky. That was dumb. Why did I even try that? I find it really funny that having the red switch palace just locks this wimp in here forever. Sealed away for his crimes. Yes, you are in time for orb, Barrick. You're in time to watch me die to Reznor again. Fun fact, this level is really funky with its collision, because it's that same type of platform that you can kind of clip through the edges on pretty easily. There's a really funny clip that you can do right at the start that just kills you instantly. Tent Razor. The chocolate soup. Chat, you want to know something really sad? Those mushrooms down there don't respawn. Welcome in, Sleepy Idiot. How are you? The main levels aren't that hard until you start getting into the like bonus stuff. And then you got shit like Tubular, and Tubular's dumb and I hate it. Wait, why do I seem to remember that I've skipped something by doing that? I didn't skip anything. Damn, we were at 68. I always think it's really interesting to see like how many like modern Mario concepts originate from this game. I knew that was gonna happen. Ugh. Yeah, there's quite a lot of the like general Mario formula in this game. I died to the same thing. Well, not the same thing, but, you know, the same overall obstacle. And off we return to Forest of Illusion 4, I think. No, it's 2. do appreciate that you can just like go into levels to get a power up and then dip back out. Am I missing an exit somewhere on Chocolate Island? I genuinely don't know. Really? You know what? That's it. You're going in the void. That's it. We're putting that one dry bones in the crystal. I can't believe I just did that. That was incredibly stupid. Chat, what do you think we should name this fish? Blubber. Fimstus. There's one spot in this castle, I think it's this castle anyway, that has a, like, one of these spike crushers that's really, really hard to dodge without a, cape. The dry bones is named Ribeye. No. Oh, this is... This level has a really goofy-ass, down warp that you can do by accident if you jump too far off the top of the screen. Gimme. Tazier. erases castle with mind. I'm a little bit sad that Sachi hasn't made it here for this level specifically. Chat, I hope you're prepared. Orb. Orb has been acquired. Bell orb. So now we're on to the levels that I really don't remember. There are a couple small segments from some of the Valley of Bowser levels that I remember, but 90% of these levels, I have no fucking clue. I might as well be playing a brand new game. See, Bowser's having a party at his castle. Yeah. It's all he wants to do. Two Monty Moles enjoying a fine evening together. Just like those containers from Metroid Prime 4. Oh, bonus room. Where's the exit? There is the exit. Oh, bonus game. Damn. That's unfortunate. Get me away from that disco shell. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, the secret exit is over here. Is it not over here? I could have sworn that that's where the secret exit was. Fun fact, you can actually clip through this sandbar super easily. You just need to be small Mario for it, I think. Chat, do you think Mario will be punished for his actions? Yes. Which ones? Mario shall never face punishment for his desire to stomp a turdy. Ah, okay. This is the secret exit. I was like, I remember you have to go up and left in one of these rooms. No. Chat, the consequences of my own actions. Chat, I have to reap what I've sown. Stop sewing, please, Mario. I hate that I have to do this sandbar bit twice. We also have to do the other sandbar bit in this level, which kind of sucks. If only I had a Yoshi. If you have a Yoshi, you can skip this entire stupid sandbar segment. Again, I was thinking of another level, I guess. Man, this game really is just like one big mixed soup in my brain, isn't it? Ah, is this the one I thought that has the jump that's like nearly impossible without a cape? Oh, look! We have a new refill level. Nope. Fuck. Hi, Sachi. Sachi, I'm sorry to inform you, you missed orb. Great, I'm fucked. You also missed me mentioning of the devil, Sachi. Of the devil was mentioned once in your absence. Of the devil mentioned. Sachi, what did you think of my post in the Discord saying that I bought Zero Time Dilemma? I love character assassination. I love when my established characters do things previously well established to be against their character. Don't worry, Sachi. I'm pretty sure at the rate that my brain works, I'm pretty sure that we're going to I'm pretty sure we're going to end up playing I first. Wait, this ghost house has bubbles too? That's illegal. Oh, this ghost house. The heat death of the universe will occur before we get Zero Time Dilemma. To be fair, it's only really become an unfortunate name, like, in recent. Fun fact, you actually can get in there. I don't remember how to do it, though. There's like some weird thing where if you hit the edge of the, if you hit the edge of that one block, you can do it. You might just have to cancel your flight. Oh, come on, game. You know you want to give it to me. There we go. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm actually really surprised that I managed to do that, considering I've never done that trick before and I've only seen it in speedruns. No cat. But yeah, the Somnium Files is a pretty neat game. I really love the first one. I've never played the second one. And I've heard that the third one is kind of, eh. It's the Celeste brain. The third one is fantastic and so very non-canon. At least the character designs are great. But granted, the character designs have always been great. Kaname Date's sleepy time adventure. This is what happens when he's in the hospital after every fan of I, the Somnium Files pushes him down the stairs. What is the, what's the button combo? Yeah, there we go. It hella references 999 and VLR. I mean, the official art for, like, one of the official pieces of art that they made for it is literally a reference to ZTD. It references, like, probably the best piece of key art that ZTD has. Like, hate on Zero Time Dilemma all you want, but, like, you have to admit that the key art for that game is pretty damn good. One with Sigma and Diana. At least I think it's Diana. Is it Sigma and Diana, or is it Sigma and Phi in that piece of art? I actually don't remember. Also, Sachi, you do have to admit, with Zero Time Dilemma, Carlos is fucking hilarious as a character. Carlos is truly the character. It's really weird that you can't replay the castles by default. You have to press L and R to be able to replay the castles and the forts. Man, it's so weird seeing these platforms in vanilla SMW. They're only used in, like, this stage, I think. I died 2 inches from the end. Ice level. Welcome to Colorado. I loved her. A super matted world. I'd like to be able to see down, please. No, Yoshi! I keep trying to read chat and then nearly falling off the edge. You know, as you do. Chat, anybody who knows Super Mario World better than I do, does anybody know where the secret exit is on this level? Ah. Anxiety. Ah. It's right there. Right in the way. Well, that certainly explains that. Also, completely random thing that can somebody look up if you have to beat the game twice to get 96 exit? Do you have to beat both front door and back door to get exits, or do they not add to your exit counter? Oh, cool. Yoshi can eat rocks. That rock nearly got me. I genuinely don't know if I've ever finished Larry's Castle. Tree. I mean, you say that, Sachi, but this is the American version of this game, so I can't say, oh cool, Yoshi can eat dolphins, because Yoshi cannot eat dolphins in the US version of this game. Yoshi can in the Japanese version, though. Fun fact. Ah, here's the thing that I thought was in the other castle that's in this one. That I was very confident about, and then I immediately walked into a pit. Pencils. Oh god, I don't have a cape. Kamek. No, hit the damn block, please. Yeah, Sachi, you missed a fucking legendary clip. I thought that checkpoint was in Roy's castle, and so I was just like, Nintendo doesn't want you to know this, as I just lowered Mario slowly into a pit of death. Did someone clip it? I'm not sure. We're not going into Bowser's Castle yet, by the way. We're gonna go finish off a special world real quick. Look, Sachi, we did tubular. It was certainly A level. Yoshi, I'm sorry. Oh no. It actually didn't take us that long to beat tubular, all things considered. We did it pretty early on in this stream as well. Yoshi? No! Yo, hi Tulip. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? How was your stream, Tulip? For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We're currently doing Super Mario World. We're doing trying to do 96 Exit.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
This is the wrong level. Yeah, we're trying to do 96 exits, which is 100%. I think we've done everything except Special World at this point, unless I am mistaken. Ah, thank you, Darcy. We will be flying over many levels, as this is Super Mario World, and you have the ability to fly over many levels. I forgot that that was ice physics. Maddie, all of Yoshi's friends are down those pits. I think Groovy's the one that's at the title screen level. Yeah, it is. There are physics in this game. Only sometimes, though. If you ask a speedrunner, there's, like, no physics in this game. Well, if you ask a speedrunner, there's actually, like, 6 physics in this game, but that's beside the point. Because there's normal Mario physics, and then there's, cape physics. Chat, I was taught earlier today that apparently you can use Yoshi's tongue at, like, normal height. Thank you, Barrick. By just holding up when you use the... By holding up when you use the tongue. Nintendo's been hiding this from you this entire time. My fucking confidence as well. Like, I'm like, yeah, I know what's here. Oh, this fucking level. Man, why are so many special stages just like this fucking level? How did I not get hit by any of those? At the very least with this, I don't have to deal with, I don't have to deal with secret exits. I just have to, you know, play the game. Also, is this water sprite, like, flickering on stream? Is the dithering on that sprite making it look like it's flickering? The dithering is fine. It was looking like it was flashing on my screen. But that might just be because of my screen's refresh rate. Yeah, whatever, game. And away Mario walks to regain all of his power-ups. How am I at 44 lives? Chat, are you telling me that as a kid, I was simply bad at this game, and this game wasn't nearly as hard as I thought it was when I was 6 years old? It's truly unheard of. Getting better at games with age. Yo, hi Ando. Ando's passing out EP raid. Was Ando not here? But welcome in, everybody. I hope Ando had a good stream if Ando's here. For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. I'm currently working on 96 Exit Super Mario World.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
Ando, we were talking about you earlier. I was saying that we should do some Deep Rock at some point. I was supposed to play Deep Rock with an IRL friend today, but then I passed out. I do actually feel kind of bad about that, like... But yeah, I fully understand if you need to go eat rock and stone. But yeah, I hope you have good eep if you need to hop out and go to eep. What? How in the world did the Wiggler juke me? He hit me with the wiggle. You know, I just realized, why am I trying to play the level? Why am I trying to play the level when I can just not play the level, chat? She says before immediately trying to play the level as normal again. God damn it. I should have just flown over the level. That's it. We're not getting Yoshi this time. I can't wait until we get to the end of the game and then have exits 95 instead of 96. I will cry. Get a blue Yoshi and fly over the level. I mean, I could. I could also just fly over the level with a cape instead. I'll try it once with normal cape flight, and then if that doesn't work, we'll grab a blue Yoshi and fly over the level. I don't remember which level Funky is. Why does this look like the opening of like a Mario Maker level? You piece of shit. I love Super Mario World. Oh, we're running out of time. And now we've changed the season. Is there no way to see the amount of exits? We could save an exit, basically. Save an exit back to the title screen. The title screen has a count for the exits. You are a super flyer. You're great at flying over all of our carefully crafted level design. Fuck the level design. Chat, should we play through the actual level, or should we just use the backdoor entrance and skip to the end? Because we could go in Bowser's back door, chat. That is an option. Coughing level design versus hydrogen cape. We could do what now? You can enter Bowser's back door. Bowser's real inside story. I thought this was gonna be the Mecha Koopa one. It's really funny because if you go back, I am 99% certain that you can hear me pause and be like, do I really want to say that? And then just be like, you know what? Fuck it. Anyway. Why did I try that? I like the little ninja sprites in this game. They're kind of fucked up looking, but I love them. I forgot you can cape those in Mario Maker, but you can't cape them in this. The disco ball, yeah. This is what the back door does, by the way. It just cuts you straight to here. There was like 8 jump inputs that got eaten there. Chat, who is eating my jump inputs? You know, it's really weird. You never really notice it until you, like, take a closer look at it. Bowser's sprite in this game is really weirdly washed out. Especially considering how vibrant the rest of the sprites in this game are. That was dumb. I shouldn't have jumped. can't wait until we get to see Bowser's big ball attack. Also, Peach's sprite in this game is really weird. Oh, here's the big ball attack. Can't believe I did that. You got noodle arms? Yeah. The ball Bowser image is still in your head. That's such a good image as well. Ball. Damn it. Why does Yoshi not want to help? Your Honor, Bowser will never be ballin'. Mushroom. I screwed myself over there. Probably. It's just as honored. It's just as much of a time-honored tradition as stomping Koopas. Sachi. What a wild message to just read, Lobster. Yes, hello, Bowser. See your fancy new clown car. I always found it weird that only the propeller on the clown car actually does damage to you. This isn't a hard fight, and I'm dying repeatedly to it. Mushroom. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, like, look at how weird Peach's sprite looks in this game. There's no depth like there is with Mario's. Mario, the Princess, Yoshi, and his friends. No Luigi, because we're not playing the Game Boy Advance version. Why doesn't Luigi get a vacation? He needs to go on strike. Every time he tries to go on vacation, it ends up haunted by ghosts. Or there's that one time in Thousand Year Door where he goes on vacation and causes a whole bunch of problems for a whole bunch of people, but I think Luigi in that instance was just having a very fulfilling vacation. There's also Mario is Missing, where Luigi goes on a literal globe-trotting adventure to, like, real-life cities. Mario is Missing is a fucking wild game. It's even more wild when you realize that there's a version of it for the NES, and that game has Yoshi in it, so there's actually an NES version of Yoshi's Super Mario World sprite out there. But yeah, like, it's just weird. Like, Peach's dress has, like, no, like, shading on the actual dress itself. It's got a little bit on the hair. I swear her face looked less nightmare fuel in a CRT. If I knew how to enable CRT filters on SNES 9X, I would. Dino, Rhino, and Dino Torch. Oh, look, the Mask Koopas that we didn't run into because we did Special World last. The GBA version next, right? I'll have to drag my friend Spoods into playing the GBA version with me. Blurps. Why is Boo in quotation marks? We never see Blarg again, sadly. Yeah, instead we get Blarg's cousin, Chardvarg. Ball and chain. Your Honor, ball and chain will never be ballin'. But yeah, there's pseudo Blargs in the later games, but they're called Chardvargs. Didn't know Trent Reznor was in this game. And the real question is, do I have to exit out to, do I have to, like, reset to get back to the title screen? I know a lot of older games do that. I think I do need to reset. "96 exits, baby! No backtracking required." Okay, so before I end, real quick, I do have a couple of things I'd like to show. "96 exits, and it only took me 4.5 hours. Yump, yump, yump. Sadly, Sachi, I did not manage to get a single yump. I was trying every time. So, I got a couple things I want to show. This is the... Why did I pick this level? Okay, so... I'm just gonna grab the Yoshi here real quick. So, I made a comment about Mario's ass earlier that I need to back up with facts. Look, you can see Mario's ass through the cape. You can tell because it moves based on... It moves based on your height. He's got a dumpy. And then the other thing that I want to demonstrate, first things first, epilepsy warning. This has a very high chance of causing some very intense flashing lights. So, you know, take care of yourself. But yes, we're going to do the palette fuckery glitch. I don't remember which level was it that has this. It's not this one. It's definitely not that one. It's this one. No. Fuck. I fucked up. Where's the closest place I can get a Yoshi? I'll probably bust out save states for this just because it's a pain in the ass to keep running back and forth. You know what? Let's get a... Hi, Everos. How are you? Never mind. I guess we're going back to, top secret area. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We just finished SMW 96 Exit. I'm trying to show off a funky glitch currently before I end off. Speaking of which, there is a non-0% chance of some pretty bad flashing lights coming up. So, you know, take care of yourself. Make sure that if you're, you know, susceptible to that, make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Also, chat will be mad if I don't say the line.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
No, fuck. Remember when I said I was gonna make a save state and then just didn't? I guess I could grab a blue Yoshi instead of going all the way back. Yeah, you remember that. Man, I think SMW probably has my favorite. Remember when you completed the game an hour past end time and then kept playing anyway? Yeah. I mean, I was fully expecting to run overtime tonight, honestly. Well, okay, if I had hit my normal end time, like, well well before finishing the game, I would have left this to tomorrow. Okay. File. Save game position. There we go. Nope, I don't want to disable the screen lock here. Okay. Again, flashing lights warning. This is probably gonna get visually intense here for a sec. Welcome to Nightmare Land. It doesn't fuck with the palette in the levels, and it does fix itself afterward. But, here, let me, load. It has variable results as well. Oh my god. Entering Vanilla Dome fixed it, but you get the gist of it. There are other like fucked up palettes you can get. I think it's based off of like your current RNG value, I believe. And you have to like account for like multiple different things if you're trying to get specific results with it. As much as I would love to show off the credits warp thing, I am nowhere near skilled enough at this game to even remotely attempt that. The closest I've ever been able to do is the orb glitch, but even then I'm really bad at it and I can't. Big EP. The great EP, if you would. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue what I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. It might be Lies of P. It might be Of the Devil, Chapter 0. It might be Curse Crackers. But yeah, this was fun. This was a nice little diversion. Minesweeper. You know what? Let's raid Dandy. Here is your raid message. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I will be back with something tomorrow. We'll see when it happens. We'll see what when I decide 20 minutes after stream is supposed to start. Yeah. Other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.